Okay, I'm back. Are you guys back? YouTube is now functional. Goodness gracious. Only only 15 minutes of technical difficulties and we got there. 0 viewers. Rip. Stream is kill. Okay, Laura, no! You didn't have to do it. Okay. Um where are my cards? So Malice has temptation is like ashing brain infusion. That's not a temptation. That's a like you do this. So I need to collect my thoughts, and I need a rubber ducky to you guys about my thoughts. And then we'll make the video. Malice has some problems. The problems are this little guy and this guy. This guy is not the same as this guy. So those are the two. So Malice is very good. Going first and second. Going second, it is vulnerable to anti-banish floodgates. But that's like Tearlaments being weak to Macrocosmos, and then like people putting Macrocosmos in their deck. Like, sure, you got it. Outskilled. So Malice's problems are specifically Maxi and Lancia. You will win the games. You get to play the game. So that is not hard. If you get to play the game and your opponent doesn't stop you, you win. That is not necessarily true of many other decks. That is usually true of the best decks. Is that playing the game, you set up an unstoppable field. That is the problem with Fiendsmith as, like, near the top. It's very, very good in recursive. And the theory behind, like, Fiendsmith control is that you don't have to play the game. Like, you just have to play a little bit, and then you have, like, 4 cards of interaction. And that is what Malice is doing. What Malice should be doing. So I played originally... I was on a list like this. So there's several debates happening. And the debates are, what hand traps and alternate engines do you play? And so I played a list like this. This is very similar to, like, Joey's list, the pinned list in Malice, what I have on Masteral Meta. Very similar list. And people keep asking. I'm, like, not... In the Masteral Meta, I'm not a helper. I'm not a deck helper, but I'm, like, a de facto helper right now. Because I made the spreadsheet. And people keep asking... how's, like, thoughts on my build or whatever. And the thing is that you haven't done your rigor. You've not done your research and your homework most of the time because you're asking thoughts on your build as a whole, not on specific parts. So you have chosen the cards in your deck for a reason. So this deck, let me find the one. I actually don't have it anymore because I updated it. It was this one. I also don't have Joey's list anymore. Okay, so I played something like this, and, like, imagine Droll. I think it was this. I think I played this to Master 1. So, this looks correct. I also had Link Spider over maybe Cerberus or Mask. I'm not sure. So, thoughts on my deck? There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. Every choice is deliberate. First of all, like, is your deck 40 cards? That's one thing, because your deck could not be 40 cards, it can be over 40 cards. I've yet to see the math on it, but there aren't any bricks. There's no cards you don't want to draw. TB11 is the only card people are cutting completely. Everything else is perfectly fine to draw. There's not another card in the deck that you aren't happy to draw. All 3 traps are bricks because they aren't interaction, and going second, they don't actually help you. So if you summon a Maliss, you can set... Okay, so 6 does nothing because it is Monster Reborn. So if I summon Dormouse with 6 set, it doesn't protect my mouse. At least 7 and 11 both do. But going second, you're running into things like Apollo and Firewall. Like, it... So you set your trap card, and they can go Firewall bounce or whatever. Or Apollo negate. They just wait for Apollo to negate. And interrupt you at all sorts of other points, and they can interrupt your links rather than the actual, like, name summons. So they can do whatever they want. And they've drawn 4 cards. Drawing 4 cards it changes the entire dynamic of the game. It's a lot like Pearly, where... So people literally are not realizing... So Pearly's, like, whole thing is that it draws 6 cards. So therefore, you want to build your deck to play as many hand traps as you can, because you will be drawing 6 cards on your opponent's turn, and they need to all be hand traps. So they all need to be relevant. So you stuff your Pearly deck with hand traps. Thus, also going second, you have a ton of hand traps, which is great. Maliss is the same thing. People, I don't know how they're not realizing it. When you get to play, you resolve Chessie and you resolve Binder twice. So you have drawn 4 cards. It's very good. I don't need to say more than that. The issue is when you don't get to play, which is often, because we have Maxi and Lancia stopping you from playing the game. Often. If you Maxi, what do? Some people say make IP pass, but that's still 2 draws, and then where are you getting the 3rd body? Like, you have to have a specific hand. So let's pretend you have Dormouse. So Dormouse can do it. So you go Dormouse, activate, banish Hair, Hair adds back, then they Maxi you. What do? You can link Lingaribo, summon the Hair, and then you can't even link IP. You need Mouse to resummon, so then you can use... So you have IP, Ling, and they've gotten 3 draws. And so 1 IP into SP is not enough interruption. People are also cutting Imperm, and I completely disagree with that. Imperm stops Maliss from playing the game. It stops most decks from playing the game. It's not awesome against Mermail. Mermail, I think, is thriving right now, and I want to try it again. But Maliss is the hotness. But I think Mermail's in a really, really good spot. Lancia stopping Minstrel is kind of funny, but that's it. You can't Lancia on your own turn, so you can't stop Abyss Rhine from the graveyard. Nothing else really matters. Like, Mermail doesn't care about Lancia except for Minstrel. And if they lose their Thoughtseize, like, if you Lancia them to stop the Thoughtseize, that's okay. Like, that's fine, because you still trigger... If you shotgun Lancia before they activate Minstrel, they don't get to activate Minstrel, but then they keep the Minstrel in hand to discard for something else or even summon, and they can discard the Dragoons or whatever it is for something else. And if you chain Lancia, like, it's basically the same result. Yeah, it protects your Nibiru or whatever, but that's it. So the Malice problem, people, let me circle back. People keep asking, how's my build? And they're playing fundamentally misunderstanding how the games actually play out. So this list looks fine. I thought it was fine. I played it to Master 1, which is fine. And so what I was saying was about back to 40 cards, being on 40 cards. TB11 is the only, like, fat people cut here from the Malice engine. You can cut 6, but it's not... 6 is really good. 11 is the only one people are cutting because it helps Rabbit make some stronger boards, but Rabbit is stopped by everything anyways. Like, Imperm, Ash, Impulse all stop Rabbit from making your plays. So, 40 cards because you don't have cards you don't want to draw. There's few Malice cards. Like, it's Mouse Rabbit or 2-card combination. Underground Sark. So that's what, 11 cards. So you have 11 actual 1-card starters. Anything else is 2-card combo. But it's, like, specific because, like, Chessie and Hare pair with the other cards, but they don't do anything, and they can pair. So, like, Chessie plus Hare lets you play the game. But also, if you have, like, Mouse plus Hare, you could just have a bigger, better board. You can do more things. So, why are you putting cards in your deck? So, I put Fuelos in my deck because, and I stand by my reasoning, even though I disagree now. So, I identified this. Hello, Shara. We have a... This sounds either scammy or alarming. Oh my goodness. Art scammers, no. Alright. This type of thing, during stream, where the heck is he? I have no tolerance for, like, art people anymore. Is he even in here? I don't think he's on my server. He's not here. Okay. They're not scammers, but they're, like, soliciting stuff. Like, it's annoying. It's unsolicited. I don't know. I will deal with that later. I will not deal with art. So, this type of thing, I don't want to hear about on stream. I want to hear about later. Like, this, I don't know. This sounds like like, somebody got hacked and is, like, posting porn. Like, something that, like, I do need to, like, stop. An art commissioner is just annoying and but will be banned. That's okay. That's okay. I hadn't set the boundary. You didn't know, and I do appreciate you bringing it to my attention. This is not interrupt the stream worthy. This is just like, this is, he can wait 5 hours. He can get banned in 5 hours. Okay. This is why I'm like mulling through what I need to say. um so oh, my build. This build, I built this knowing I need to play the game first, and you don't need help. Okay, let me articulate this better, because I cannot articulate this, and this is the problem. Your purse is crying looking at this UR spread. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I do need to find a screenshot I sent my friend. I'm wasting my time. Okay, copy image. Okay. Yeah. This was just one beginner build. What's actually changed here? Because it's light on hand traps. What am I? It's got Chessie, Bald, 9 traps, 9 spells. What the hell's different? 1 extra spell. Second mirror. Second mirror. That's what I was playing. I was like, something's different here. Very similar to this, though. 42 ultras. It's not 42. But yes, this one might be. I haven't counted. Could be. Yeah, it might be, because I cut Chessie. Where is it? Chessie, second mirror, Baldrake for 3 Fulos. And no, swapping out IP doesn't make a difference. We did swap out Spider, I think. Yeah, Spider got caught for something. Serb? Serb. Okay. This deck I built like this, in this configuration, to be able to go second, because I identified if you get to go first and you play the game, it's not a problem. You don't need more gas. What you need is interaction going second. So you need your opponent to not play the game. So you have 2 options. You can play board breakers, such as Super Poly, Dark Ruler, etc. Kaijus, whatever. Or you can play more hand traps. Like, those are the 2 ways to stop your opponent from playing. So I went up on Fulos as my hand trap. And later revelations. So I believe the correct play is you just play under Fulos. You don't care. You keep going. Full send. Because you draw 4 cards, like I was trying to say. You draw 4 cards during your combo. You make an Apollo. What are they going to do? You can also usually make Ling. So, like, have fun. Like, it's a million. It's, what is it? Apollo, triple Firewall Bounce, Binder, Ransom, draw 4, plus 4 other cards in my hand. So, like, it's draw 7? Not Ling, hold on. Draw 6. I think you draw 6. So you have 11 cards. To my also, like, 11. But I have an established field, and you have to play into it. Rinbrum feels really good this season against Maliss? How do you mean? Summoning Rinbrum or using his Grave Effect to fusion summon? Because I wouldn't disagree, but I think both require setup. So this deck is built to help going second, which is also why it's Foolos and not Droll. So I consider Droll. I like Droll a lot. It's a good card. It stops Max C. But this is... I didn't play it because the main combo, you do stop the draw. So they Ransom Search Underground or Mirror. Yeah, they Ransom Search Underground. And at that point, Underground can't banish Mirror. Because that's another search. So Underground just either banishes Rabbit or Ransom from the graveyard. Either or. Usually Rabbit. So Droll doesn't actually stop them. And let me show you the anti-Droll line. So this is the spreadsheet, if you haven't seen it. Spreadsheet in the description. So how this actually works, let me zoom out, because most people have said, a lot of people have said they literally don't understand how it works. It's a constant work in progress, and I'm updating it every day. Yeah, bounce the Link 3s. Bounce Splash Mage, yeah. Yes. Rinbrum bouncing things would be very good, if you can get there. So how the spreadsheet works is some info up at the top with like gameplay tips and a fact. This is how to like a rough estimation of like how to use your interruptions and why you arrive there. And then we have the rows. Each of these big rows, they're like huge rows. So like this is when you have Dormouse. This is when you have Rabbit. This is Chessie plus Bestial. And these are the spell combos. That's what I'm working on here. So it's not going to cover every permutation. But if we scroll over to Mouse, play through Droll. So when we self-droll, this combo self-drolls, this one gets drolled. This one that self-drolls ends on Cryptor plus Lingaribo plus... Oh, no. Cryptor plus Lingaribo or Firewall. And you can make Lingaribo or Terahertz. So, like, weaker than Apo plus Firewall. And you don't get the draws. But still a strong play. And when you get drolled, you still end on Apo Firewall. With all of the stuff in the graveyard, you just don't get the draws. Because you get to search for Underground, and then you get drolled, unless you do something like Start Allure. So your combo is not that interrupted when you get drolled. So Droll is not an effective interruption. It is a going first. The primary applications are going first. Because we're not considering many other matches. So Droll does help a lot against things like Blue Eyes, Hand depending, or Mermail. And like Sky Striker Tenpai. Like, Droll is very, very good in those matchups, which are other good decks right now. But you're not super concerned about them because you can beat them anyways. And if Droll is another hand trap, like Foolos, so like Mermail still has a very, very hard time with Foolos. Blue Eyes has a less hard time with Foolos, but still you get at least a draw. Usually two. They could end on nothing. But Blue Eyes is unique in that they have like a bunch of spell trap stuff. So that's why I decided Foolos. For the Mirror, because it will either stop them or they'll end on something weaker. Like they might red Ransom plus Mirror, which is much more playable. Like you can play through that much easier than a full board. So that's how I arrived here. The problem is that Foolos, I think, doesn't do enough, and you full send anyways through I think I have one Droll and Lancia in this deck right now. I've now changed my mind again, and I don't agree with Droll at all. I agree with Lancia. And so there's a list I like a lot. This deck. People are saying this deck is crazy. What's wrong with it? There are no Called by the Graves. There's no other engine. You can't play through Lancia. You have less outs to max C without Called by. What are you doing? Double Nibiru? Why? Crazy. Insane. Joker mode. But this is not. The game plan is different. When you go second, you have a higher density of hand traps. We have 7, 10, 15, 21. We have 21 hand traps going second in a 40-card deck. That's over 50% of the deck. So I'm not sure the math on that, but you can expect like at least 3 of your cards to be hand traps. So like most of the time. Let's actually look. I forget what the thing is. It's this. So I know it's not 19 full engine, but can we have multiples? No. 98%. We would have to hypergeometric. Where's the hypergeometric? So the chance to draw 3 hand traps. So it's 45% chance to draw less than 3 hand traps. At least 3 hand traps, 54%. Okay, so here we are. So equals at least... Yeah. No, this is wrong. Okay, so this is the inverse. This column is the inverse of what we want. So, I think. I don't know how to read this. But the probability of at least 3 hand traps is 54%. So, over half the time, you're getting 3 hand traps. 85% of the time, you're opening 2 hand traps. In this list. And it doesn't take that many hand traps because they would have to have crazy extenders, including Called by, to be able to play. But some of your hand traps themselves counter Called by. Hello, Jack. So Bell and Lancia counter Called by. They counter many other things. And going Called by, so going first. Thank you for the hat compliment. So you go first. You summon a guy. They Lancia you. You Called by, or they maxi you. You do whatever. You do whatever. They hand trap you. You go for Called by. They Lancia. And now you've lost your card and your Called by. Whereas if they just did the other thing, like you can blank the other card. You used to play what, Master Duel? Or Maliss? So you can blank their other cards by just passing instead. And if you have a fist of hand traps, you're sitting pretty. And so I thought that... Do I have Potato's full list? No, I changed Potato's list. So this is very, very similar to what Potato was playing. Potato was playing this with more gas. He wasn't playing those. He was playing as another Chessie. And something else. Let's pull up his list, because it's also in our spreadsheet. Over here. I'm working on it. but it's just a ton of different lists, seemingly at random, and they are seemingly at random, but work in progress. So let me find Potato's list. Is it more down? So this is part of the problem, is that, like, it's a big mess and I can't find anything. Here it is. This is Potato's deck. So Potato took a different approach to his extra deck of support, to this minigame. He is playing Code of Soul because Code of Soul can make terahertz through Lancia. So he's got 3 copies of Code of Soul with the double signet mining, which can turn into another card. And he's got Called By for Maxi. That's what's going on. He also has no imperm. He's cut imperm completely. And this Code of Soul, this is an extender, and so, like, I would say that's in the Bestial spot, and there are times you can Bestial your opponent. So if they go Decoder or Splash Mage on a name that's been used, you can Bestial them. You can also... Not really, never mind. You can't Bestial the links. They're very hard to Bestial, especially because they'll, like, set up Apple. But you can Bestial Link Decoder when they go Ransom Summon, and that is good. But he's got the full Underground, no imperms, yes, Called By, 1-3 Lancia, not much else. So his plan is to play the Maxi minigame and win that with only 3 Ash, 2 Called By. So win the Maxi minigame, opponent doesn't have it, or we have the out, and then win the Lancia minigame with a similar manner. So we have Code of Soul, Allure, and 2 Signets to find Code of Soul. And then you can make terahertz. You can also make terahertz with transcode under Lancia if you can get 2 Malisses on board. But in order to do that, you would need to have something really specific, like starter, hair, other Malice card. Something like that. Because you can't get 2 bodies on board without summoning somehow. And that's where Code of Soul comes in. Because Code of Soul can just summon itself, Splash Mage, terahertz, Splash Mage into transcode into terahertz, and there you go. And I thought this was a really good idea. What's up, Jack? So I thought that terahertz was a good answer to... Not that one. I lost it. Potato. Terahertz is a good answer to Lancia. So if Maxi didn't exist, I would say go ahead and play it. But it still has the same problem that you can't... That these cards, Code of Soul and the Minings, are not interaction at all. It's impossible. And they can't be used at all on your opponent's turn. They can't be used to stop... They can't be used as... So the Bestials do. They can stop certain things, and they can also be used as bodies to block and, like, battle phase. And both are very good. Imperm also is good going second. Like, it's good to draw in your opener, and it's good to save for your turn. Because if you end Apo Firewall, and they go ahead and imperm your Apo, like, that's 2 negates gone right there. So imperm is very good to play, and I'm not sure why people are cutting it. And lines are now, like, Lingu is becoming more important. So you want to end, like, Apo, Firewall, Lingu to protect from imperm. And there's other lists, other lines that use Lingu early to protect from Impulse, because both are super played. People are cutting Impulse to play stuff like Mathmech or Millennium, and both of those, so that's fine, but they beat the Lancia problem, but they don't beat the Max E problem. And on the extra deck, Terahertz is one solution to the Lancia minigame, but it still doesn't solve the Max E minigame. So here, where the heck is mandatory? So here, I have what I consider to be mandatory, and I define mandatory as you need a reason to cut these. It's not impossible. You're just not thinking on how to spend your gems. Like, if you're every time you get enough gems for a pack, you spend it, like, you're not going to be able to build decks you want to build when you build it. Master Duel is one of the freest to play games. I've spent $0 on this game. I've spent a lot of time, and that's the cost. So if you don't have time or money, yeah, that's true. You can't get the cards. Sam, you have so many gems. You are not this type of player. So these, I think, it's mandatory, and you need a reason to cut them. There are reasons to cut Sark and Underground, but you need a reason specifically to cut these. I think 6 is also has like made it to this list. Is you need a reason to cut it before you cut it. Like, it doesn't need to justify its reason in your deck. You need to justify why to take it out. Called by in Nezu's list is justified by taking out because it's not interaction going second. And he has also identified that's where the problem is. The problem is going second. Going first is not a problem. And his alternate plan is to pretend that you go second when you go first, which is pass on nothing, and your opponent must beat your hand traps. And if you have enough hand traps, that's fine. Your plan into Max C can be find your way to Chessie, however that is, and draw 2 cards. Like, that is valid, depending on what else is in your hand. Like, 1 card Dormouse is many summons to get Chessie to draw cards. But, like, Chessie banish Mouse banish Chessie, Chessie summon draw 2 straight away is good. You don't want to give them too many draws, though. So these 11, and this gives you 4 slots, and you have 2 real options. Cannot hit the right button. Alright, see you around, Jack. So your options are not all of these. It is, and I think it's not, I lost it. I think it's Unicorn. So we have 2 real options. We don't need all of those. SP has made it to mandatory. So this is 8. So we have the full Terahertz package, which is Terahertz, Transcode, Aggregator, D-Save. So you summon Terahertz, you send D-Save on your turn, and then you have the choice of sending Aggregator or Code of Soul, usually Aggregator, because you don't want to draw a Code of Soul, normally. As 2 interruptions, and you have a big guy through Lancia with Transcode. So that's what Transcode is in here to play around Lancia. Because if you're playing Terahertz, you've said special summoning is not like, I'm going to special summon. So we're ignoring Maxi. Or you're going to out Maxi. But you do want to play under Lancia. That's what Terahertz is saying. Is you don't care about Maxi, but you do care about Lancia. And the other option that I think is the best is these 4. So these 4 can be different, and I have a couple other cards like IP, Link Spider, Topologic Bomber Dragon. Those are cards that you can play, but I think are worse. I think it is these four. You don't need IP. People are saying you can IP into Maxi, but that doesn't work. Like, go ahead. So I think I've rambled, but I haven't made any concrete points. I don't think anybody watching this will have had their mind changed. So I'm going to play, and I'm going to get out of... So I thought the terahertz list was right, but I was ignoring that we have Maxi. We still have to play Maxi. So I'm down here at 1453. And this is because my approach was not correct. And losing many, many coin flips. So the approach was assuming, like, playing a go first deck assumes a lot. So we lost the coin flip immediately. First game. Okay. I would say we have 2.5. What day is viewer duels? So any day. Okay, so I was toggled off. And I'll eat that. Because I should have impermed cat on summon. And I would have. We can do viewer duels. I'm fine to open up the dojo. I'll make the room after this. Okay, we imperm this guy. My right click isn't working right. But, like, only in the game. Like, I can right click on things perfectly fine. Getting humiliated by Mr. Streamer sounds fun. Okay. Well, so, like, again, this is one of those, like, EV, expected outcome things. So, like, what... Where do I start here? I think we start Rabbit. We're not playing... Okay, so, yep, that's fine. Is that it's just a complete range of, like, what you can expect. So, like, in poker, you fold a lot of hands. Okay, so we can at least beat over the Invoker here. Unless this is second Lancia. So see, Code of Soul could make terahertz here. But it's not necessary. So we don't care to make any of these. We don't care to even make SP, I think. He has no darks. So we're out of interaction. So maybe we make SP. We could make Ling. We don't care to banish anything. I don't even think we care about Ling. So I'm literally just going to pass like this. Hello, Nick. Okay, opponent goes Andal. Let's see what he's got. Andal plus Maxi. What are you doing? Does Test Panther beat Underground? Tag out Andal. So here's where reading the card does not explain the card, is that I don't know what this does, so I would have to go to related cards and read every single one and figure out what he's tagging into. Probably not this ugly fish. It's probably not this guy. Just law of probability. Nick, how's Ladder been treating you? Darius, Reborn the guy, sure. We have today until you're gone for a week. Okay, this is another... Just summon a guy. Summon the guy. So if I had impermed Beast or Cat to begin with, this doesn't happen. Would SB have helped? Yes. Because I can banish the Panther. Yeah, that's the problem, is that you... it's very hit or miss, so you need to build your deck to play a different game. Here's Apo, sure. Oh, that guy... I forget that this guy is just... free. Absolutely free. Yes, SP stops all of this from happening. And then he sets War Chariot. So yes, this is an L because I misplayed. This game, Maliss wins. So we're way down here. So we should be 1-0. Hey, we're the same ranking, buddy. Lose the flip again. Okay, 3 hand traps. Here's Chessie. So I'm gonna Ash this because if he interacts with it, I can chain Imperm. And I can also Imperm something else. Like, Ash is not very good against Maliss. Okay, so here they opened the one card that Ash Blossom is not good, or Ash Blossom is good against. But we have Nibperm. So he has Hair. Oh my word. Nibperm goes hard. So Soul plus Hair. Hair can summon. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What do I feel? A Master Duel graphic update? I'm not sure what has actually changed. So far I've had to reload, I've had to re-download twice, so I rate X. Oh no, this turns off Imperm. Oops. That's okay. He's normal summoned and he's used a bunch of things. And he isn't getting Underground, he's getting a trap card here. So, like, fine. And 7 is in the graveyard. I'm not playing the game anyways. I'm playing the game. Alright. Our Underground combo is not actually optimized. But we did optimize our Sark combo. There we go. So, opponent was a bozo, so we are 2-0. Is there any actual notes on, like, what the graphical update was? So, dual pass. Yeah, recommended 3060. Master Duel is like a tough game. Master Duel is like harder on your computer than you would think it should be. It's less bad. Like, Arena is harder. And I don't understand. Like, Eternal, very, very similar game, ran no problem. Okay, so I have Hair, which is telling him I have anything at any point. So my interaction could be anything. So we let him do most of his stuff here. If I Ash this and he doesn't have Sulfador, then Sulfador summons Foolish 2. Yeah, I agree. I don't think that they should, I think they should work to make it less, like, lower requirements. And, like, do their optimizations. Excuse me, pass priority. There we go. So he has a quickie. Lancia resolves. You can reborn Trist, I guess, or Eliskel. Hello, Just Flux, by the way. How are you doing? Yep. Summon another Eliskel, get this back. Okay, very good. Yep, so this is still Infinity Trist, but it used all of his cards. Like, or... Yeah, so it's Infinity here. Just Flux? Okay. Okay, I'll call you Just Flux then, Just Flux. What was the name you did want? Double Underground. Double Ground is also why it's not at 3. Like, that's why you don't play 3. We can convert 1 into Chesty Draws at some point. Okay, he's going to turn this into FA. Usually, because that's the interruption. What is this bunny you've got? Marathon Reveal Runner. It's a cat. I don't know what that is. So here, having double of this is good. Nice! And we get to Imperm Dragon. Fluxic. Fluxic? Alright, we Imperm Dragon. He can negate. Then we play Underground. And if he negates, we play Underground. Okay. You said people aren't saying it right, so it's like, that seems easy. Got him. We still have to fight his 2 cards, but we can banish this from the graveyard now if we need to. But we don't have another play. Second Underground. Banish a card? Yes. Mickey Mouse. Squeak! Summon Mouse. Squeak! Okay, we've used Hair Retrieve. Bunny. Now we could set 6 or 7. It's normally 6 though, but I want to clear this. We also just get to Binder eat his whole grave, like, for free. So we can Impulse Nibiru, so 0 fear. So we can go Decoder. We've used Hair and Bunny and Rabbit, Mouse, both of these 2. So we have to either use Hair or Splash Mage here. Both. And then if we Splash Mage, Ransom, Summon, we have Decoder plus Ransom to go Splash. Yeah, Decoder. We also have 6. I will eat the Underground here. You want to leave your monsters in grave when you can. Okay, here is Ransom. Boop, boop, boop. I just to get I get to get Mirror for free here. No, I'm not going to trap my own cards. Thank you. I don't know if I kill him. I probably can, but I am very, very unpracticed at that specifically. Okay, so this gets to be Apo. We can also firewall him. Oh, I already reborned the decoder for that. Shoot, 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 shoot. Shoot. I was counting on decoder coming back for this. Decoder reborns, and then you go into Apo. I'm stupid. I'm very stupid. I lose. I also have thrown this game. I get to play everything I want. I could have, yes. Because Ransom reborns. I was thinking that decoder comes back in extra time. I miscalculated. Now I don't kill either thing. And I don't have a way. So 6 is my only play. Negate, Apo negate, Infinity negate. And he has a whole bunch of stuff in the graveyard. Like, I threw this game. So we should be 3-0. And that's why we're down here. I don't know why I thought, decoder comes back after you link Apollo. Because that is false. Alright, we need to nib before impulse. But most players don't know how to play around both. Also, I thought switching sleeves matters. Because telling them we're playing Maliss, like, we should tell them we're playing Mermail. Okay, opponent is on 42 and did nothing. Yeah, I don't care. It's just ladder. Like, ladder has no stakes. Okay, do I keep underground? Yes. So, unfortunate that this is used. Okay, so consideration here is that hair is a quick effect. If I go underground chain hair, I still have ransom get mirror. So that should probably be it. So I should go underground when you have hair, because hair is a quickie. And if I do that, I have Apo or Ransom or something here. Possibly binder stuff. Okay, so opponent is on Math Mech stuff. So he can summon Sigma. My trap cards don't do anything. What does work here is impulse this and hope no normal summon. Because he bricked last turn. So he had Sigma and drew Signet Mining. He could have gone Sigma plus other thing into terahertz. What? This is okay. You could have done... Oh, no, you couldn't, because if you summon Sigma, it gets banished, so you can't Splash Mage it. So he's gonna go Transcode, and then we're gonna nib him. So I should have left Rabbit on the field. I don't think there's a Link 3 that can... We're gonna make him use his decoder, too. So I keep Rabbit on the field, go Underground. And then you have one set versus Underground Hair. Okay, Transcode, yep. There's Decoder. Activate Transcode. If he has Impulse, there's nothing I can do, but this can't be Impulse because he's a light deck. Okay, also goodbye to this. Summon your 0 Deef token. You have nothing in the grave that activates. Well, Sigma, but he's activated. End of the main phase, we're gonna Hair. Yep. Really unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate here. I'd rather not lose my Underground. So I'm gonna Lancia so that neither resolve. Like, I just trade Lancia for Called By, and then I can Hair on my turn again. Okay, we are 4-0 with this deck, despite the 2-2. Yeah, we are 4-0. Okay, we will go first this time. First coin flip win. We're 0-4. We're 1-4 in coins. Okay, this is not awesome. We either have the option... Okay, so what is he doing? We have the option to set 7. Summon Chessie. Go get something immediately. So hold on. So Chessie, banish, search, Hair. Summon Chessie, banish Hair, add Hair back, summon Hair, start linking. That's better. Response. So what does he have? Can't impulse this. We can banish the 7. Chessie. Fulos. Sure. So Chessie has been reloaded. Look at this. Opponent has something. So we could pass on this, or we could summon... Hold on. I might just pass. If we go... Splash... Ransom is 2 draws. Mirror... I would need to get to Cryptor, because I have lost my 7. My 7 is what's important. So I either need to get to Binder now. So Splash Binder is 2 draws. Binder set 7. 2 draws for a banish. I'll go... Oh, no. Shoot. Okay. It doesn't work. I need to go for Ransom because now this is banished. Okay, so we Ransom here. Okay, he nibs me. Totally fine. Don't care at all. Do I want to draw 2? Let's draw 2. My thoughts on talents are good, and I think I want to play 1 talents over Allure in this deck because of that. Okay, so we can set 6, but that doesn't do anything. Are there really no... Oh, I'm Splash Maged. It's like, I have Darks in the graveyard. Okay, Wonderground. We're gonna Impulse the Mouse. Because if he has little else, he has nothing else. Okay, he has Chessie. I can't stop that. Chessie's a problem. Who is this? Lizard. Sure. Lizard can banish Chessie, sure. Baldrake, unfortunately, can't hit... the Maliss links, so, like, it's kind of useless. Okay, here's Binder. Sure. He's gonna bop over this in battle, which is fine. Okay, he's going for 11 here. Strange. Strange line. And then we nib him now. If this isn't Rabbit. It's gonna be Rabbit, though. No, even if it is Rabbit. Because Rabbit doesn't activate. He's normal summoned. He's used Dormouse reload. He's used Chessie reload, and he wouldn't have started Chessie. He would have activated Chessie, banish Rabbit. So, like, oh, he also used Underground. So we would have to have Gold Sark. His hand is either Rabbit, Hare, which he hasn't been having quick effect, to Bibiru. Wish I could stop this. Priority? What do you have? That scares me. Hair? It's asking about hair? It's should be summon response window here. Right, it is. This is banishing. What are you banishing, my guy? My things come back. These I don't care about. Splash Mage, Impulse, Mag. I do care slightly about Impulse being in the graveyard, but very little. So it was just Binder, because I don't think he had anything else. He does have a Quickie. Okay, he also doesn't have 6. I didn't need to do that. Okay, he's gonna call by Hair. I just take all of your lunch money here. Just all of it. Because I also get to banish Binder again on your turn. I mean, you can Nibiru me now. Chains. Okay, we let this happen, and then we eat your Binder in end phase. I think we go get Druist. He does Bibiru me. Very funny. Very funny. So he also is on 2 bid. Except mine is bigger. Token too big! Okay, 5-0. Okay, let's stop. Let's get out of low. Because we're just beating up on people. Lose the coin flip again. Oh, hey, it's Kenny! Okay. 5-1. Five actual one. All right, 1 second again. Okay, he goes Chessie. Yes, this is true. Yep, there's Rabbit. That's what I thought he had. So now we need to use Bell sometime. It's going TB11. Let him resolve Chessie, summon Rabbit. So it's just this. So like, is the same result, but he's just like +2 cards for no reason. So unfortunate, we have to Bell. Wait, okay. We have to Bell this, or he makes Apo. Or we hold the Bell and never use it. Mouse reloads. I think we actually lose this game. Because we had he opened 2 things. Or it was Rabbit Sark. And we opened 2 things. Okay. With a Bestial? We're not fighting through this. He gets to do full everything. We are 5 actual 2. Oh no, our rating is getting so low. Okay, the circle line, I believe, is rabbit. I mean mouse. God, I cannot say their names right. Big problem. I should also set the 7. Oops. Okay, rabbit set 6. Can we... We could banish one of these. Yeah. 1, 2. Activate this. Okay, we've reloaded Mouse Rabbit. They've been reloaded. Chainlink 1. Chainlink 2. This is an Apo. Okay, don't have to think about it. There is a line that lets you also play around. So I mean to put it in. Let's put it in now, because it is this one that almost completely plays around Ash. Will it go? Come on. So let's... just paste. And then we'll fix this one, just completely. Okay. Oh, wait. It's mouse plus Bestial. It's this one. Yeah, this is harder than Blue Eyes, yes. This was in DK's video. Hold on. Okay, note got copied. Okay. Oh no, wait. Dormouse plus Bestial through Bibiru. So this combo also needs to stay, so hold on. So let me just put it over here. Okay. No, we banish hair. I'm already doing it wrong. this is red ransom. I will fix this later. But I do want to write this down. Okay. Cannot type. My boy Lingeribo. Did your notes help? Yes. Hello, Rexpor. Yes, we're doing Maliss stuff. You're also doing Maliss stuff. Maliss stuff is fun to do. I cannot type, though. Splash. Reborn. Binder. It's a very good deck, yes. What is that sound? It might be Dueling Book. Light point change or something. Encryptor. The giggling. Oh, I don't hear it. It is just, it's pot of greed. Yeah, he just is sitting there giggling. Hold on. Oh. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. Sorry. Alright, that was it. Okay. Success. Why game not work? Alright. We ash this. He was 1356. I was not paying attention. Our rating is in the toilet. This summons Zayaman, right? You send this plus itself summons Zayaman to get impermed. Okay, mirror is a brick. What are you trying to play? Ah! Alright, no game to be played. Try again. Unfortunate that he just gets to keep trying. Woo! We got there. We even dodged Valor. Okay. Okay, so this tells him that it's... No, it doesn't. It could be imperm. Okay. 7-2. What the heck was this deck? I don't know, just punk. You can't look at their decks in rated duels. Which is unfortunate. This isn't the song I wanted. I like this album, though. I want to see the whole album. Hello. Hello, Caboose the Goose. I think I've seen you around. Maybe in... What's his face's stream? Somebody's stream. Nippy? Maybe it was Nippy's stream. Because there were a lot of geese hanging out at Nippy's stream one day. And I was there for that. That was very funny. Okay, mouse reloaded. Where the heck is my Sark? You bring them all in. Okay, mouse. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's okay, we just neg one instead. This is fine. We don't worry about it. We don't fear anything. Neg one. This is okay. because we have this, we get Bibirued, but we want the mirror. So how are you doing, Mr. Goose? Are you... So this is like Call the Mountain Chocobo? Bua here is strange, to say the least. Okay, Ransom. Have you been enjoying Maliss format? We also reloaded Rabbit. Get the mirror. Oh, we need to search March Hare, but we actually have it. So we're big chillin' here. Freaking love Malice format. Malice, this is fun. I'm having as much fun as legally done. Okay, because we have the hair, we could just keep mirror. But we want the 2 draws, so it's banish 7. So I think we do it anyways. Hope he ashes the... Like, if he ashes, this is cool. No, Hare is gonna retrieve herself later. I don't know what you're trying to do, but stop it. Would you have to do a lot of drugs to have more fun in an illegal fashion? Yes. I will talk about that in a second. Let me destroy this mother. Okay, I get March Hare here, even though I have one, because it's another one. Now we can go Decoder. MMZ Decoder. Bop. Hare, Rabbit, Decoder, Binder. Binder here. Wait. I shouldn't banish. White Binder, banish Hare. Yes, I should. I am correct. And the other things don't matter. Like, literally at all. I want to keep the trap in the grave. The other cards make 0 difference. Okay, Hare retrieves herself here. Maybe I should get Mouse there. Okay, set 6. Okay, we go Cryptor. We can go Firewall. Hold on. This is Firewall. Leave. No, we don't care. No, I'm not playing Terahertz. What do you got? Okay, so we can do two things. We can either go Firewall here or Firewall plus Ling. Let's go just Firewall here. Oh, Firewall has to go here. That's fine. Yes, I did decide to play the version with more going second. Okay, so I can fire off the Lancia, or I can, like, make him play a little bit. Because I want to banish a little bit. You ever been so burned out you accidentally pass out at work? I don't think I have. Alright, so I'm going to 6. He maxes. No, he also tried to use hair on my turn. I don't know why. I'll allow it. Yeah, we don't care. Now we're under max C2, which is funny. Banish hair, banish... Do we banish ransom? Yeah, we banish ransom for the co-links. These give him another draw, not into it. Is it okay to redeem replays? Replays go at the start of the show. So if it is a, like, Malice critique gameplay, I'll look at it. Something else, I should have gotten mouse again. So now Firewall is double co-linked. Banish another card. Banish the Cybers from your deck. No. Okay, we'll activate Ransom. Get the Underground. So what is your replay here? So you have a Quickie. I'm going to Lancia you. If you negate the Lancia, I still have Cryptor. If you have Called By, I have Firewall. That's okay, because I can bounce your shit. I'm fine with that. This is fine. I lose out on Cryptor and 7, but I have a Firewall. Who is that? Rabbit. What does your extra look like? I will show you. This is my extra. Oh. Who's that? 6 or 7? 6. Hello, Night Assassin. Welcome to the dojo. How are you doing? There's some who call me Tim. We're playing low-rated Malice duels today. Look at all those cards. They didn't matter. I told you. What is this? What is this icon? Okay, so I'll show deck. I'm actually 8-2. I think I'm level 50. Oh, no, wow. Level 50 is really far. Never mind. Level 50 is really high. I'm level 41. So this is what I'm playing right now. Credit to Nezu. Nezu had the same idea I did, but executed it better. We could play one talent over a lure. I want to try that. Hold on. Some guy is overcooking. Shifter, one Lancia, Eclipse, Terahertz, Wicked. Wicked has to get a tuner, doesn't it? Yeah, only 2 underground. You don't want multiples. And if you get Lancia, you're not playing the game. Yeah, Eclipse is wild in a Link format. You're playing Eclipse or you're playing like a similar build to me? He at least has most of the extra deck. Hold on. What is he missing? He's missing Lingeribo? Okay, so he has Decoder, Wicked, Splash, SP, Lizard, Trans, Ransom Cryptor, the 3 Malice links, I cannot get their names right. Firewall, Apollo, Axis, Terahertz. So he isn't playing Ling. He's playing Wicked instead of Ling. Very, very funny. What's the problem with Malice? Is the Lancia problem. Is that you're not playing the game. I'm saying from the mandatory stuff. Almirage and Dark are not strictly mandatory. Oh, man. What did I... Oh, I swapped out one Talents. Hello, Eduardo. You have the Lancia and the Maxi minigame both to play. Yeah, this hand wouldn't play if it was like something else. Like these cards wouldn't be. These would be in the deck. You can Bell this, which is really funny. Bell stops all 1-card combos, so he has to have Extender here. He could Called by this, which is disappointing, but whatever. He can activate a second one, but he has to have a second one. Nope. Nope. Impulse also stops all one-card combos. Human coping on Sky Striker Senpai. Sky Striker Tenpai, memes and Mermail are like well positioned right now in Malice format. Personally, don't play Almirage in Dark because I like Dark that much in the mirror. I don't like Dark that much in the mirror. And Almirage, I don't like heavy on like ones. Flip. This doesn't do it. Hold on. Summon Hair. Summon Hand Trap. Link Splash Mage. But there's no way we're getting through that. So I'll pass again. Because we could summon Hair. Just playing solo to test your updated Ubel Fiendsmith. Can I post a picture in your Discord? Yeah, of course. Oh, you're a Master 5 acute against memes. Meme Tenpai. What? Meme Tenpai. Competitive. Oh my word. I think we just keep passing. He's not doing anything either. Alright, that is the Malice card, which is upsetting. Ash is rarely good, so like Ash Chessie is actually good, even though you're neg 1. The amount of things it stops. So I'm gonna max C here. He outs it or doesn't. Cool. So it doesn't matter when I max C. Well, that hasn't changed with Ubel. Ubel still needs to go first. I wish I didn't have this Impulse set right now, because he can Impulse my Nibiru if he's got it. So hold on. What has he done? He's normaled. So Mouse Hair has been reloaded. Chessie go to grave. Banish Chessie here. Also has Hair and has not reloaded Dormouse. Okay. Yeah, the Ubel is like worse Malice. Yeah. We have Impulse, and he probably has Impulse. it needs to go first in order to win, and you need to play a shit ton of hand traps and be able to go second. Has he used mouse? He banished. We nib here, and then impulse whatever he does. I'm saying, like, the game plan. So I wish... Okay, he does go for mirror. He already has hair. We can stop ransom here, which stops a lot. And then he has hair, mouse, which is still plays. But he only has this because Chessie was already on the field. Alright, now I lose the game. Alright. Hair GWC isn't combo. What can you do? So I didn't go for anything. Because he... My goodness, there's a motorcycle. I hate motorcycles. So GWC can't activate, so we have to banish it. Summon a hand trap. We can do splash into binder. Or rather, ransom. I cannot get their names right. I mean ransom. Ransom for underground. Underground for mouse, but like it loses to every hand trap under the sun. And then we also lose our ash. Like, no, that was not a better play. Hello, Trance Anthem. Yeah, most builds are mid going second. Agree. Mermill has a high power ceiling, but still needs to go first. Like, going second, it is really weak. So, like, it's not different than Maliss going first. It's... Except that you don't... Like, you beat the Land Sea minigame. Like, you don't have to play Land Sea minigame at all. You only play Max C minigame, but you also play Fulos minigame, and people are deluded into thinking Fulos is good against this deck. The engine itself is, yes. Yeah, Fulos is not good against Maliss. Okay, Impulse Chessie here. Woo. Okay. That messes up our combo, now we need a freestyle. What does he have? Imperm? I've seen Cristrons a couple times. I started today facing Cristrons, and I win if I don't throw. Okay, Mouse is reloaded. Chessie has tried to reload. Okay, Bestial on Decoder here is good. Not at all. I don't agree. Okay, we can Sark, or we can Underground. Or we can Bestial. I think we Sark for Rabbit here. I hope Adamantivators don't get more support. Like, we had Dormouse, Hare, Sark, Bestial. Why do we need to go for Ling? Okay, opponent must have Nibiru. And if he had all of that plus Nib, he's just him. Opponent is not him. Have we summoned Hare? We've summoned Hare. Our one Chessie is banished. We've used all of our other effects, so we'll add Hare anyways. Now, it is possible. Yeah, this list only has one Chessie. Alright, I've used this. I've used all my guys, so I can't Lizard. I can Serb, Pop, get a draw. Grin doesn't do anything. Binder requires Apo. So we can Serb, Pop. Or just Firewall. But then we... This deck I wish or thinks more deserves more support. Not a Cybers. And we've reloaded Ransom too. We can Grin. We might need to link off Apo. Like, that might be better. If we link Apo for Binder, why can't we make Splash Mage here? Apo is not. Apo for Binder. Then we go Binder, Banish to Reborn. It would be better make Cryptor here. Make Cryptor. And then we do the same thing. Okay, what do we got? We got plenty of fuel here. Okay, get this out of here. I just don't want to see the body. I wish Dark... I wish I could destroy it. But there's no easy way to destroy it. Okay, I don't have a way to get Binder herself. Okay. Yeah. So the second that talent spot could be... Okay, so hold on. We had a huge hand. And if you get... We had Dormouse, Bestial... Hair Sark. So what did we do? Dormouse got negated? Yeah, he impermed. No, I went Dormouse, Banish, Chessie. He impulse Chessie. So how do you... What do you do to play around Impulse in that situation? Because he impulsed the Chessie. So I go Dormouse, Banish Chessie. He impulses Chessie. Like, going Ling doesn't protect us. I could play 2 Chessie. This would be the other Chessie. But I like that it's more versatile. Because you can get to Chessie easily through Ransom and Mouse. And 7. Here, Nib could have been avoided by chaining 6 on Cryptor and reviving. It was nothing. At what point? So he tried to Ash Mirror, and either I let let Ash resolve to not get nipped. Like, I had Apollo. But I didn't when I linked off the Apollo. Well, he doesn't have nib because I activate Apollo. He chains Ash. No. I activate Mirror. He chains Ash. I Apollo it. If he has nib, he then takes my lunch money. Like, fine. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to run an ad. Drop your Prime subs. I need to get a water refill and use the toilet. It wasn't single Apple because I go Mirror. He ashes. I Apollo the Ash. Chain Nibiru negates the Apollo and the Mirror. So it forces Ash to resolve because Apollo's not on the field. That's what would have happened. this Marmel again. Cool. We Ash or Impulse. He takes Ash, and then we die. He takes Impulse here. You have a called by? Okay, Ashing Shadow's a good start. I don't know why he... That was... Okay. That's okay. Summon? Hold on. I think we summon Rabbit. We set 7. Set 7 or 6? Hair end of his main? I think you're right on that. I think we also hair on his turn. I think you're right. This is... We do... So if he tries to end turn like that, yes. You're right. The worst named cards in the game. This is 6, this is 7. Is this bait? Like, are you trying to combine this with goons or something? GWC and MTP are too long, and so, like, I can call them Grin and Tea Party. But there's also, like, not what the card is called. Okay, we drew our bricks. That's okay. Mel target and Ash target. Very funny. Okay, he goes Decoder anyways. They don't do the same thing. Underground. They are very different cards. Okay. One of these is not Ash or Called By. He doesn't have it. Because if this resolves, it's very good for me. Okay, he had that. But we have... How does he play? So, yeah, 6 is Monster Reborn. 7 is your Rhoda. Rhoda plus Banish. Rhoda plus Banish. And 6 is Monster Reborn. This is also why you imperm on summon, because if or not on summon. Okay, you can get Mirror. Okay, he has a Mirror. Mirror available. But we have our own Mirror if we draw a monster. I was hoping C would resolve. It did not, obviously. So that was after Summon 5, so I would Bibiru him. SP. Okay. Yeah, he's going SP because he's used Underground like a bozo. What are his other cards? His other 2 cards. Buh. Alright, I will just commit nothing to the field. Mirror is not follow-up, so even if this is Mirror, which it might not be, SP in for 16 is okay. And then SP protects anything from Imperm. Okay. Now I die. Oh, alright. I need to... Alright. I'll be right actual back. Oops. Be right back. Okay. Yeah, well, that's the way to play. Firewall is quite good. What's different is that we still have Decoder and we have Apo. Okay, so Dormouse, negate. Okay, we pass. I need to change our sleeves. Firewall is actually pretty good because it can be used to cycle your hand traps or add back a bar chair. Yes, this is true. On this end, I don't know what I'm doing, therefore I don't play. Alright, he's going for Terra, and this dies to Baldrake Imperm. I don't know what he said here. So there's your splash. I did not Lancia him. I impermed Chessie, and he had Code of Soul. Buddy, you could have attacked. I can use Baldrake as an extender. And I should have. Because the body now is not worth anything. Okay. Sure. He doesn't have Ash. You just gotta trust. I shouldn't have even summoned Baldrake. So I was gonna go for Mouse turn 1. But Chessie opens up a weakness to Ash, like you said. Code of Soul does link in the graveyard, yes. Is there a... Yes, we have Frog. There we go. I don't know what he was doing. I've seen Labs 0 times. I could not tell you how Lab goes. This is a lie. He did have it. Oh, I have fucking Impulse. I don't know why I thought that that was 7. People don't play 7. I mean, people don't... They don't play 11. I cannot talk. We Impulse this. No. I needed to Impulse 11. He still sets 6 and gets this back, but doesn't have Mouse. I don't know. What does he do? Because Mouse can't activate. Ling? Sure. Now what? 6, sure. Banish Mouse. Okay, redundant underground. Decoder. Ransom. You can use Ling here, but then I can impulse something. Impulse on 11 stops most of this. You hate nothing more than Gimmick Puppets. Gimmick Puppets is a hate-worthy deck. Okay, bald. Agree. One draw is not worth it. Also, I could be anything. Okay, your own Magna. That's cool. Yeah, you cantrip on your turn, or do everything on theirs. I am a lab enjoyer. The deck is just not good right now. Alright, not hitting TB11 lost us this game. I just, like, right-clicked because I was thinking Baldrake. Brain fart cost us the game. We don't win. He saves this till he's got, like, huge board. Our fault. I like Maxi against Nibiru some of the time. Okay, we have Chessie in hand, which is awkward. I think we're gonna have to hair banish it. Okay. Nope. See, like, most games go like that. Like, it's a hand trap fight, and the game, you don't actually play the game. So, like, somebody said, I think it was Sam. Sam said, like, why didn't you go access or whatever? It's like, because I've literally never summoned it in Maliss. Yeah, I got nibbed in my opponent's turn today. It was funny. Sure thing, Otaku. Okay, we take those. What am I looking at here? Why? Sam, look at this. What is happening in this game? Oh, I completely forgot to ever do the queue. We can do that. We can do duels. Spanish mouse. If I can get it. Against Ubel on your own turn. Like, huh? I said I was going to make a duel room, and then I literally never. I want to get back to 1500, but maybe not. Okay, so Allure there is... I don't know. I like Talents better there, specifically, the one time I've drawn it, because it is... Oh, Sam goes first. I don't know why the heck I can't... pin anything anymore. I need to come over here. Pass into nothing. Sure. Where the heck? Hold on. I'm on mod view. Tap Tap! Hello! How are you doing, Tap Tap? Hold on. I was trying to pin the viewer duel room. And I gotta beat up my viewer. I don't see any chats. Hold on. There we go. Okay, Tap Tap. How are you doing? Tap Tap raid. Big Tap Tap. We need a shout out. I'm dueling my mod. If you guys don't know Tap Tap, he is a great fella. He likes to play Branded. And he's returning to modern Yu-Gi-Oh! From, like, Lightsworn Dark Armed era. So give him a lovely follow. How are you doing, Tap Tap Raiders? You didn't play last turn, so I'll bell this now. You're kinda alive, Billy? That's good. Glad to see you. The problem with Mouse is that it's an ignition effect, so she'll just do it again. What do you mean you're not sure that you're kinda alive? Cross out? On Mouse? Cross out Mouse? Sure. Mouse cannot be used. Fine. Sam! throwing. This is not throwing because my monsters don't get any attack. Doesn't cost me life points to do. That also opens you up to talents. Or maybe it doesn't. No, it was before main phase, because I would have activated mouse. Okay, reload the rabbit. Maxi, sure. Rabbit's at 7. Now, you couldn't do anything before. So we just go in with our weenies. Banish, search, Chessie. I should have done this main phase 1. This is okay, though. I want to keep mouse on the field. Splash mage into an M-pen. That's really funny. Hair. Summon Splash Mage into M-Pen. Why button? Why no work? What are you doing? Why summon this at all? So I missed 300 damage. I don't need 6. I do want the cards. And I'm not gonna summon anything here. I'm gonna pass on these 4. So unfortunate that 6 and 7 are out of play. I need Cryptor to put 6 back, and Binder to get 7 back. Dormouse. So this could be any of them, honestly. Yep, it is 11. No, Malice Mirror is who can stop the other, who has more interaction. Can you stop everything your opponent's doing? So Sam has normal summoned. He has a hair in hand. You go Decoder Ransom here, I believe. How much damage does Maliss deal to self? Like 3,000. Because the little girls are 1,200. And then reloading 2 of the links is 1,800. Okay, you can summon hair. You've used mouse. Where's your rabbit? Oh, there's your rabbit. Sure. Yeah, this is fine. Rabbit? Oh, rabbit hasn't been used? 6,000 they kind of lose. Well, they can play around it. They can play differently. So you have to burn them for 6,000 and, like, do something else. But in theory, yes. Okay, he has an underground. Yep. You're sick of Impulse, you just want to resolve Branded Fusion. Rip. So this is Grin. I don't know what this card is. I'm gonna Druis the Ransom here because it needs to... Mirror needs to vanish, so this is my counter to Mirror. I wish it was Ash Blossom. Instead, I have to pair it with Impulse. And Rabbit is unfortunately not a play. Yeah, Impulse doesn't even negate activation. So it's like Ash Blossom. Alright, so I have no 11. Alright, GG Sam. You want to go again? So the queue is open, guys. And you can join as many times as you like. This game makes me want to throw a table sometimes. That's how it goes. You weren't even in the queue, Billy. Alright, this is a hand. I don't even know what to do here, because I have everything I want. I guess I will still get another hair for next turn. Okay, we'll just do the regular stuff and see how he interrupts. Although... Okay, Dormouse has not been reloaded. Maxi. Okay. So you get 2 draws, we get 2 draws. We've summoned, so I want to banish the Chessie here. Ash. Okay. Ash Eaton. Nothing banished. Binder is nothing. Cryptor is nothing. Can't make Apollo in one summon, or I would. Unicorn is nothing. Binder is the only play here. This hasn't reloaded. I don't want to, though. I'm not going to give you the card. That's not going to survive the turn. Okay, so this was definitely a lose to Max C type of game. Okay, that's a set 6. TB11. Will Max C. Called by. Cannot stop that. Unforge. Oh, yeah, hand trip that work with Branded. That's not Maxi and Charmy. Well, Impulse and Purge are specifically that they don't work in every, like, mixed light dark. Oh. Mixed light dark decks. Okay, that's a mouse. Impulse is really good. Okay, Lizard. You saw me search 7. Bye-bye. Okay, Underground. Yep. Sure. So you have a set 6. Yes. Reptile. There goes Mouse. Okay. What you got? Damn it. You have 4 things in the graveyard, and Binder can banish 3. Disappointing. But I can draw a card, so I think I need to. None of the Malice girls in main deck are quick effects. Hair. Hair is the only one. Rabbit is a trigger effect. Okay. Goodbye, Hair. Rip. Now I lose the game. But this was like a maxi game. Impulse again. So I could have done this earlier and hit 2 of his things in graveyard, but he could still link Splash Mage. No Splash Mage effect? Did you forget? Like, one super, super easy play is Splash Mage into Access. Splash Mage, link 3. Summon anything. Access, banish your guy. Braided can't beat Malice without off engine. Not strictly true. You can go first and have full setup and not get interacted with. Alright, so if you haven't reloaded Ransom, you have. Keywords being not interacted and go first, yes. Why am I alive? I can activate 1 single Malice, so I need to have 6. I've got it. I've got it. Sam needs to not have interaction. Sam, you don't have any interaction, right? Oh no. You got it. Why play 3 Ash when you can play 6? Exactly, that's the point. Except Impulse is actually good against many things. You need to go? Okay. Alright, see you around then, Sam. Thanks for coming around. Alright, we are climbing. Our opponents are going up. Alright, we have rabbit. How do you win coin flips? Practice. Okay, we get 7 here with solo rabbit. Yeah, it has to be 7. Banish rabbit, search hare. Get ashed. I lose mine, that's why I play Branded and Board Breakers. Valid. Okay, my girl is useless. Ling is not worth summoning here. So this play... I have Lancia, so then he can't TV 11 or 7. Okay. Your guy escaped. Ruh-roh. You're gonna smash? You can smash. Unfortunate that your... Oh no, your 7 does... Okay, what is this? Imperm? Okay. What a game we're having. Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, we're gonna set 6. Priority pass. 7 now. I literally don't care. About the 900 damage. Because I'm just gonna negate your 7. You can't called by because you Lancia'd. Now called by is live. Although Reborn Rabbit is not awesome. Because I'm out of things to do. Okay. These have both been set. So, like, chaining 7 doesn't do anything. We still have Ash Impulse. Walking over Ling is annoying. Yeah, what do? You have to go for Lubellians? Do you Lancia directly to Branded Fusion? Or do you save Lancia to try to hit Albion? Nuh-uh. It was 6. You could have gone Ling, negate my 6, although I was going to Reborn Rabbit in battle phase. Okay, we're almost back. We're almost back to positive. Where's my beat boot pings? Okay, going second with 0 interaction. Cool. Okay, that could be something, could be nothing. You wait for Albion. Agree. Do I just concede this game? Yes. Like, he has super combo. Because that was either 6 or 7 already set. I mean, not necessarily. Could be imperm, like I was doing. Alright, what do we do? I want to hold the impulse. Rabbit. GG. Okay, we're almost there. Is Untapped updated yet? No. Maybe my Untapped's not even running. My Untapped is running. Okay, we have interaction. Brain Fusion, send Albaz and Lubellion. Summon Titanic Lad. Tribute Titanic Lad for Lubellion. End phase Quem send card. That is a strange line. Okay, who was 7? Opponent has a 7. We have a 7. Rabbit. What sounds do rabbits make? Lancia. Does summoning 7 give me an extra body? 7, banish. Rabbit. 7, banish Rabbit. Rabbit comes back, have hair in the hand. Can't banish. So no. We're going to hit your Lancia, so you can't call by me. You're going to drew us your own Lancia. Stop it. We're going to stop that. Wish I had a trap. Malice in the mirror. Goodbye. Combo. We can't normal? opponent has a Druis and a 7 and is about to have a 6. Summon. That's an 11. So we could Ling. He's not going to summon in battle phase. He needs to. I'm getting greedy here for a touch of damage. Okay, you need to 7 right now. Okay, so he has a Druis on hand. We can Bald. I think we're better off Druising. Underground. It's a rabbit that I can't stop. Hold on. Dark Reborn. Go Ransom? I think I should have gone Ransom, get Mirror. But extend with 2 traps anyways. Okay, so we have something good in hand. Your own Ling, sure. This is only 6, I don't care. I think I let this one go. Okay. Legal play. Yeah, you can kill my Ling, sure. He has a Druis 7 mystery card. Yeah. So he has 2 in the graveyard and hasn't reloaded Rabbit. How am I getting out of this? Because now he has Hair, Druis. Cannot stop that. I'm going to Hair and see what he does. wanted to stop this. He should have just gone the other guy into Ling straight away. I don't know, it doesn't matter. That does his having a Ling doesn't affect anything. Out of traps. Now he's got 1,000,000 cards. His hair can summon itself and Rabbit. Although I think he's out of sets. Where's 6? Druids target your Rabbit. Your Rabbit. You get your Rabbit and the Druids? It doesn't matter. I think I've lost. I'm on the wrong page, sorry. I'm trying to look at something else. Welcome back, Sam. I've got something to show you in mod view later that I'm losing this game really hardcore. I don't know what I'm still doing here. I can have my revenge. Good. Although my opponent doesn't know what he's doing. He's scared. He might run out of... No, he's not going to time out. He's used Mirror, so he can get another Underground. Is that the first time you... Oh, yeah. Okay. Except he's used everything, so now what do? You just get something? This can be Binder. Set 6. You need one more thing? No, you can do Splash. Splash Binder, and I'm super cooked. I would like to see him, like, play it out, but I don't want to. Because I don't think he knows what he's doing. Okay, we were almost positive. Okay, Sam, welcome back. Everyone, the queue is open. You may join as often as you like. I want the Maxi to resolve. Looks like yes. Awesome. I don't know what you do here either, because at that point you've given your opponent 2 draws. You commit into the hair, so you can either not summon the mouse and pass, which I think is the play. Okay, binder, sure. Shoot. Oh, no. We're fine. We're not fine. We're fine. Okay. Mouse. Squeak. Impulse the mouse. Fine. I forget how to do this. Hair. Summon hair, link hair. Hold on. If I go banish hair, summon hair, retrieve hair, normal hair, link, they're gone. If I go summon hair, link, summon, okay. So we go normal summon. Ash Bloss. It's also super annoying. It's just super annoying that you can't, like, stop your opponent by banishing their cards. Like, if I banish Cryptor here, Binder, whatever the heck her name is, she just comes back. And you get a draw. Okay, so that blocks me out of both of these, which is a shame. But them's the breaks. Okay, now we gotta win the game. Cryptor. Get underground. That's not underground. I meant mirror. Mirror. I did mean mirror. Am I not on streamer mode? I am. Why is that showing up? Banish Chessie, add back. Banish. Search 7. I think we go Chessie here. Okay, this is a way into Binder. That is also a way into Rabbit. Where's my splash? In the graveyard. Righto. Access. Put Rabbit in the box. What's in the mystical box? It could be anything. Here's where I'll pull a rabbit from a box. And now you're very dead. I'm Cybers locked. So we can... Why is Chessie in defense? So Hair... I've reloaded her. Bestial? Foolos. Gotcha. So what went wrong there? I had Maxi and it resolved. That's what went wrong. I think if you don't have Chessie, you do nothing. Because you need to do a lot for it to be worth anything. Underground, okay. Who is that? Mouse. Sure. You've already reloaded the mouse? So you'd have to, like, have Extender into Splash Mage or some... I don't know how you resummon mouse. TB11. Okay, no extra body for you. You can still normal summon. So normal summon Rabbit here is very annoying. Success. Except we opened not the combo. I think I agree. I don't know what else you have, but you set I think you just let Imperm resolve. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to play that. Yeah, if you had another better play, yes, but without knowing what you had, yes. Oh. Huh? Flip. So unfortunate that this doesn't... It eats your hair, but it doesn't tell me your other card. Somebody just said Konami so base making a quadruple A game about the requirements increase. What? A tooth pulled? What is that guy? A chicken?
Chicken thing. I don't know what it is, but it's cute.
He is a cute little chicken thing. Kid went to the dentist and got a little chicken thing. It's a little, I don't know, rubber chicken. How's your mouth? What happened? You got a bar? Oh man, 3 of them. That's annoying. I bet they feel bad. All mouth changes feel bad. What are you doing with 2 ashes, Sam? I suppose. What are these little dinos? Ah, SB. They are melty, wow. Alright, so Sam has a Magna in hand, which is known. And I don't know about a... Not a Malice confirmed, because TB11. This could be a Malice trap. Yeah. Hello, Cheese. Jesus Crust is Lord. So let me think here. Set, summon, banish, add back. Banish. Reload. Doesn't ever touch the graveyard. Okay, so Magna triggers here. Plus trap card. Could be anything. Who do I get? I think it's Mouse. So this reloads Hair. How are you doing, Jesus? Hair banish the Mouse. So we reload the rabbit. Have I used both my... No, that was 7. What are you trying to bestial here proactively? Your hair. Well, I'm not going to let you summon the Magna. Not sure what you're trying to do with Magna here. Because hair in hand doesn't fix anything. Yeah, you can add something, sure. Okay, Mouse is back. Magna Mud is now used. He has Magna Mouse in hand, 1 mystery set. So we could go Ling. But we're not afraid. Okay, Chainlink 1. Chainlink 2. Chainlink 3. Goodbye, SP. Nothing is banished. Apo doesn't help us here. I think we... Hold on. Imperm is good here. So we just don't let Imperm happen. Target my Link 3. Ransom, popular guy. Okay, it was Mirror. Now you're just dead. Is this lethal? It is now. Alright, reload the Chessie, and you're dead. Okay, GG. Okay, I need to explain something that I remembered earlier, so... Hold on. So there's 2 things, and I wonder if the audio will play correctly. So there's these 2 songs. I lost it. Okay, yes, I agree with Magna Turn 1. Magna Turn 1 changes a lot. You could have saved Magna because like it would have stopped me from going decoder. And yeah, you also had and your mirror. That's true. So you could have mirrored access code. There's a response window where you can activate cards. Mirror access code. I think you're still dead. Very dead. But you then have the dormouse, and I have to get through that. So Patrick Chapin. No, there's a window if you're toggled on. If you're on auto, you can't do it. Because there's the response to summon window. You should. You can definitely imperm access code. If you're on auto, you can't. So Patrick Chapin, yeah, auto players lose to access code. I think it is no secret that I'm a fan of Patrick Chapin, and I don't know what year. Like he came out like a rap album. And Patrick Chapin's story is there's two songs. One is The Storm, and the other is the Mind Sculptor, Jace the Mind Sculptor, that like literally make reference to. So he spent some time in prison for some drug something. I don't know what it was selling or whatever. I don't know. But like that's his story. He spent some amount of time in prison. Um, I think yeah. So in this song, he says 4 years back since 4 years since I cracked my last booster pack. So I think he spent 4 years in prison. And then in the other song, so if you're not familiar with this one, this is like a very, very like 2011 music video. It's just like a slideshow. So that specifically. So it's not just that I'm winning a ton or that Blue's back #1. Hello, Reeve. It's not just that I'm having more fun than I was having more fun than Legally Done. Like that line. So like so when I say something is like the most fun Legally Done, that is a Chapin reference. So that's all that is. And so yes, Chapin spent some time in prison. I don't know his drug charges or anything, and I don't care. Like it doesn't affect that he's a very, very smart fella. Okay. So hello, Reeve. How are you doing? Would you like to join the duel room? We are wrecking people with Maliss. We're just pub stomping with Maliss. By pub stomping, it's my own public room. Welcome to the dojo. Welcome in. All right, Sam, we're going to wait 1 second for Reeve to... How do you say that? I don't know what Kiev is. Oh, that room code is not correct. I'm sorry. I pinned it, but then it went away because I'm a professional streamer. Hold on. Professional streamer. Edit, command, room. Command, edit, room. I cannot ever remember. There we go. Kiev is a city. Is it Kiev? I'm not going to say that right anyways. All right. Bad luck, may you brick. So tonight, I promise I will write out all the thoughts. You can watch my ramblings on the first half of the stream. But I will write out my thoughts, actually, so then I can say them coherently instead of just, like, ramble. Kiev. Okay, we did not open combo. This is the song. Hello, Scolopendra. It's not, I don't even know what you're talking about. Very funny. What are we doing today? We are just playing Malice. More Malice. Malice. Just pronunciation things. Also true. Okay. I don't think this combination of hand traps beat this. Yep. Streamer, you are super dead. Yes, I am super dead. Wait. Wait. What is happening here? Are you the Malice? Are you the Valmonica guy in the Malice channel? No, you're a different Valmonica guy? There's more than one of you? Yeah, single Magnum. Oh no, this doesn't work. Ash Blossom stops him. But there's already 3 Ash in the deck on 40 cards, so... Like, and it's not like I'd play a lure over this. This is one of the... No, we've drawn Chessie today. Yeah, White Forest players feasting on no draws. True. What does this do? Draw a card. Do you appreciate the service I'm doing for you, White Forest Duelist? 2 Valmonica traps. I don't think any of the White Forest cards with spells and traps is brick. I'd rather be able to also Valmonica Fiendsmith. That's probably true. I'm not about to read that. I'm really happy for you. Or sorry that that happened. Huzzah! I get to eat something. This works against that. Very cool. Unfortunate that I can't... Wait, what is... What? Okay. Summon my dragon. I don't think we're going to extract any more value out of this crossout, and I think we're super dead anyways. I think if Master Duel is best of 3, with the amount of Malice, I still think you main deck Lancia. Oh wait, this has an effect? I would have done this. I will pay attention. Wake up, streamer. Cards have text. Yep, Moon is fine. You forgot. What'd you forgot? What are you trying to do here? What are you trying to pull? What are you trying to pull? You don't have non-Velmonica monster effects? Good. So one of these does something, doesn't it? Alright, let's eat your guy. Because the 4s jump out of the graveyard. Yippee! Nice. How can you only have light monsters? This is clearly a dark monster. That's not fair. Okay, what is the better order? You showed me your searches, but I can't remember them. So do I go battle phase to clear this? Because as soon as I start playing, you book and moon my things. I think yes. You have to activate Requiem now. Yep. So Druis can clear both. Paradise is a problem if you go for it. What is this? Oh, right, Morian. You did show me that. You need to see how I pass through this. Good luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. Who was that? Druis Worm. Sure. Set Engraver. Hold on. So one of these... Did woes ever come out? Tails add back, tails activate, send, Slumber Morian, creation come back. So invite is in the middle. Oh, that's activate. Invite is in hand. So we could just link. Send this. Yeah, we try that. Get out of here. What am I doing? Thinking. Looking at the log. Okay. Add LZ to hand. So I think it's LZ. Invite. In hand. And this is a mystery. Poggers. Can we get Pog of Greed in the chat, please? I should pass priority on the hair. Yeah, Pog of Greed. MD Dojo Pog of Greed. Okay, here's Ransom. So we've rebooted Twitch Prime. Okay, we can still mouse and rabbit. We've used Chessie and hair. Both effects of both. Okay, so this is normally... So I think at this point the 2 cards in hand are dead. I have Maliss in the graveyard. Access target my link 3. Priority pass. Invitare. Thank you, Chessie. Access code talker. Banish the ransom. Kill your guy. Is it unaffected? Cannot be disturbed by your opponent's card effects. You got me. Tricked me. What? I can't hear you. Can I have something? Can you have something? The tape? In a moment. Most stressful inventory. Okay, so yes, access over. I will trust you on the math. Woo! Best deck in the game beats not best deck in the game. Server news. I was scared there until I drew hair. You almost had me. You had Ash as your last card? Yeah, you need to Ash Chessie. Like, just generic you, everybody needs to Ash Chessie. Thank you for the game. That was a valiant, valiant effort. And I'm glad to see people playing cards they enjoy. Especially in these trying times of new expensive best deck. You drew a couple, but you drew the wrong ones. How many cards was that deck? Like 44 cards? Like, that doesn't seem too many. I will admit that I probably underestimate Velmonica. Because I don't know what they do. 50 cards. Okay. Squeak! Okay, Mouse has reloaded. Activate. Mickey Mouse. Squeak! Put the rabbit in the box. What comes out of the box? Set 6. Okay, weak to Bestial here. Foolos, sure. Bad news for you. Don't care. Oops. Reborn the wrong target. Wait, where the heck? Oh, no, no, no. This is fine. I didn't mess up yet. I got ahead of myself. Your Reeve special. It's a 60 card pile, which I no longer use because Oak is banned. Oh. That's really disappointing that, like, when you have something fun like that, like, it's not, like, it's gonna be good. But it's not, like, optimal. Sam. This is the next step in the combo. Like, 0 effort dodge. That's why people say Imperm is bad, but Imperm is actually good. Banish Chessie. Chessie will reload. Okay. Chessie activate. Banish the mirror. Draw a card. Whoop. Mirror. Banish mouse. Squeak. Get a hair. Okay, now we can go decoder. I'll read that after I beat up after I fold Sam up. Crypta. Decoder. Hello, Skolo. Hold on. Do you have a Maliss deck? Feat Math Mech. Yes. I'm not happy about it. I think Math Mech is... I wouldn't say the worst option. What am I banishing? Any Malice. Doesn't matter. Pros and cons. Cons, no impulse, lower hand trap count. Pros, you can theoretically make terahertz without... What am I doing? Okay. You can theoretically make terahertz without playing into Lancia, but you still play into Max C, so I prefer this version that just passes on both. This is where you would imperm. Banish Cryptor and Hair. Alright, what do I have banished? 3 names, sure. Priority Cryptor. Put back the mirror. Banish Binder. Binder resummon. Impulse, this is very good. But I've drawn Crossout. Thank God Crossout's not unlimited. It is not a card that should be unlimited. But I want it back to 3. Binder comes back. Draw my card. Lovely, lovely. Binder reset 6. Where the heck is 6? Okay. Now. We've used both of Hair's effects. We've used both of Chessie's effects. We can normal summon. Make Ling. Yeah. Yeah. Nibiru is not real. You've... I don't actually know. I think you can Nibiru me. Okay, so Firewall here. Okay, so going underground would actually do nothing. I don't care at all. We're gonna Thoughtseize you. So this could have been a lure, but I'm just like so much happier on Thoughtseize here. So we take... Look at this. Look at this. I'm screenshotting this. Like, Fulos, sure. Sark or Rabbit, or 11? 11, we have Ash. And Ling. So then it's your normal summon? No, it's this, so then you have to normal summon. You set. We Ling. Yeah. Sam, you are going to be an example of why you can just let Fulos resolve. I forgot to mouse over Graveyard for the screenshot. Underground is okay. So we'll hit your mouse. Now you need to find another way to mouse, and you really don't have one. The Max C challenge does matter. Max C does matter. You lose to Max C. It's too much. Thank God Binder is an if, and you can't misplay with it. Cryptor. Ransom. Chessie. No, you are right, though. In order for Max C to be banned, we would need to ban other things, in my humble opinion. Oh no, I put that in the wrong spot, bozo. I was thinking I was summoning Ransom for some reason. That's okay. Firewall can be one single bounce. That's fine. And we still have Cryptor. Oh no. I'm so stupid. Okay. This doesn't matter. TB11. Unfortunate. Ling. So you can get your hair back. Okay. So your deck was insanely bricky when it ended. Ilya Sylvia, Format Apo, Amble Wheel with Light Promethean, Flame Burge with Background IP, Diabell Queen, Scourge of the White Forest, Ultimate Crystal Rainbow Dragon Overdrive. That is a lot. That's a lot of interaction. Nobody's beating that. I've not missed Called By at all. Yeah, 7 is fine. My Link arrows are so scuffed right now. Okay, your rabbit is back. So I missed a draw because I shouldn't have gone Chessie. Okay, you have what? Ash Blossom, Double Underground. Drew Nib for turn. One more summon, and I would have gotten rocked. That's really funny. Hold on. Let me show... Oops, no. No, cancel. Leave the table. So this is the only list that's around. And I'm not sure where to land on it because it's pretty sound. I haven't looked at OCG yet, so I don't know if they have a mathless list. Hold on. I don't agree with Packbit, but that's whatever. Playing Terahertz takes a lot of slots, so they have to cut something. Because he also has Almirage, which is kind of required. So hold on. He has 1, 2, 3, 4 slots. None of those plus Almirage. So he's cutting... He also has the 2 Math Exceeds. So he's cutting 3 required things. 4 because he has Crystal Heart. So he's cut regular Firewall, SP, Apollo. Yeah, he's cut SP Apollo Firewall because he's going all in on Superfac. So this deck can play under Lancia. The problem is that it can't, it has to draw specifically Circular. You have to Circular or Small World, which is 5 copies. That is a lot. But you have to see one of those 5 copies. It's just another minigame. Like, you're playing the Lancia minigame, but differently. So the way you're playing the Lancia minigame, the bridges are lost forever. I would agree that mining is probably better because you want to put things in your graveyard. And if you're saying, like, that you want to play Mathmech to get around Lancia, playing Small World plays into Lancia. Like, you can't activate it. If they chain Lancia to Small World, or later, like, if Lancia is shotgunned, or they use it before in the turn, you can't use Small World. If they chain Lancia to Small World, you can't resolve it. So yes, these should be mining. 1 Underground is fine, because this is the same, cutting down on Underground is the same philosophy as, this could be budget cope, but it's the same idea as running less things that lose to Lancia. Because at least most of the Malisses, he's also on 1 of each. So, like, this list looks like Super Cope. Let's look at OCG meta. Let me pull this up. This site, like, always does my head in with exactly how it functions, and I always do it wrong. Malice breakdown, that's what I want. Include Circ. Euler. Alright, so we want to go back in time. Top 8 in a 400-player tournament, I think, is the best finish here. These are playing Impulse, huh? In the side deck. Oh. Impulse in the side. Okay, makes sense. My computer's lagging because of the new Master Duel requirements. Yeah, 1 Impulse main. Alright, so backup also exists, I think. Yeah, this has backup in Wizard, so this list doesn't exactly apply. At a Dark Cyber, so not Circular. What is Circular doing here? How do you get it? Is he a tuner? He's not. Sigma is. I'm not sure what Circular's doing in this list. High roll, draw it. Sigma special summon. Two Sigma, 1 Circular, huh? He's at least playing the minings. Dotscaper truly is behind. There's no hair, so this must have been pre-hair. I'm not sure when that came out. There's no hair or mirror, so this is pre-Alliance Insight. Which is strange. So, like, Master Duel releases are weird. I just don't like... I don't like the idea of math lists right now. Especially this list. This list, like, the longer I look at it, the more wrong it gets. Because You have 5 outs to Lancia, which are these. Thank you. 5 outs to Lancia, which is the same as like Maxi outs, called by an Ash. So it's just minigame number 2, but you add in. Okay, these 2 are pseudo bricks. Like they're not. I right-clicked and clicked on the wrong deck. Where did I go? So these 2 are at least extension. You can summon both of them. Diameter and Superfac are complete bricks, and there's no 7 at all. So I'm just not in agreement with this list. Mathmech with Malice feels like the main protagonist is Mathmech, and there's second chance stars align. You combo Malice just a bit. Yeah, but then you're just playing worse. Like, I don't see the reason to do that. Like, why do that? Alright, Sam, I think I have time for 1 or 2 more. Okay, win the flip. Combo. Wake me up before you combo. Lancia's not hard once, which is annoying. Sam, have you learned nothing? I can beat 1 million cards. I can't beat Imperm. And he doesn't even get 1 million cards. Problem. Okay, there you go. So, by letting Fulos go, like, I'm just plus. So, now I look at your hand and pass. Take your Underground. Nice Ash Blossom. Go. I could have made Ling and then Thoughtseize you before, so that if you draw a Rabbit. But I have Imperm for Rabbit, so never mind. That's wrong. That's wrong. I strand you with 1 card. And then whatever you summon. Yeah, uh-huh. Okay, you have exactly Ash Blossom to stop everything. And it's not going to be enough. Kill my Dormouse, I dare. Squeak! Out of damage step, Magnemite. Target my mouse. Big Dragon comes down. Cannot Ash. Chain block with the mouse. Squeak! Yeah, you can go Almirage SP. Rebanish Dormouse. That's all I see. And then Magna run over. So, I don't know what I've told you, Sam, but my opinion has completely changed, and Fulos is garbage into Malice. Like, it just doesn't do enough. You need to draw into Maxi, or, like, other hand traps. And it conflicts with Impulse. Like, any reason to not Impulse... To not play a card that dies to Impulse is a good one. Yup, that's a decoder. Impulse, go boom. You also have hair. Nope. 3 mystery cards. So I'm going to hold this because I didn't last time. Six card. Sarko. Donnie Sarko. I've misplayed already. Yup. When I said I misplayed, I was looking at the hair and thinking that hair needs to be Ling. Okay. I won't activate. I will smash these because you will be potentially up. Set one pass, sure. Hold on a second. I put my mouse in the box? My mouse is coming off next turn. Which is kind of crazy. Yeah, that's fine. Drew has banished my own rabbit. Rabbit effect. Let's do that again. I need to see your list again, Sam. Hold on. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm 6-1. That replay's not worth saving. Hold on. One of these is. Hold on. The Fuelos ones are. Not to bully you, Sam, but, like, literally for learning. I think I have guided you wrong on Fuelos. Were the last 3 games all Fuelos games? This is game number 2 that I clicked on. Okay, that's a Fuelos game. This was a Fuelos game. No, you went first in this last game. I could open the same hand. So, like, that's not a build difference. This one, I think, was a Fuelos game. I have all the same cards in my deck in the same ratios. This was a Fuelos game. Game number 3. Okay. This one public. This one public. Was this a Fuelos game? No, Sam went first. I just had more hand traps. I will save that one, though, as another... like, imperm lesson. Like, imperm is good. People are cutting imperm, and I think they're wrong. Okay, Sam's going first. Summon Mouse. Oh, this was a Maxi game. Alright, not interesting. No, Imperm for Impulse is good. Six turns. Okay. I think your Fuelosis should just be Lancia. And then what? Nezu has... Spider's no longer needed. We don't need Spider anymore. Phoenix is fine. But Serb into Unicorn is real. Now I forget what the other cards are. Down at Underground. 1, 2, 3. So one is Nibiru. These become that. Second Chessie. Hold on. I literally need to look at this, because I don't remember the difference. Bell. Bell makes a difference. Okay. So you're fine on 2 Chessie. I don't agree with Fulos. Underground seems fine, but I am actually liking not so many. Why not Spider? Because you don't need it. What am I playing over Spider? Almirage. I have Almirage Unicorn, where you have Spider Phoenix. Because you can convert hand traps into cybers. Converting hand traps into cybers matters more than Nibiru token. We have a line that plays through Nibiru plus Impulse. It's just like not correct, like written out correct. That's like a spreadsheet problem. So like you couldn't really know that. I have it in the wrong spot because our mouse lines, like mouse specific lines, are really, really expansive. Look at all these. Like it's too many. I'm gonna have to like split it or something. So like these, the bestial, yeah, these 4 are gonna have to go somewhere. It's not only mouse. It is mouse plus bestial. So let me copy that. No. These. Is that over 100? That's still less than 100. Wow. Okay. So this is the... What font is this? It looks different to me. 12, that's why. So this is one. So the lines, like, watching them, I think is useful. Like, when seeing what they do, it's useful. But not to, like, look at them during gameplay. So mouse for hair. So we start the same. Link decoder. You summon hair here. If they impulse, it turns off nib. So you're fine with them impulsing. And if they then impulse, you then summon Druid's Worm. Mouse reloads. You summon Ransom and you're fine. So you do this. Link Ransom, we've seen this. Get Underground. They have to nib here. Ransom is summon 5. Decoder again is number 6. You make Apollo. So, like, Apollo... So, Ash or Imperm, in addition to this, beats Dormouse plus Bestial. But that's 3 hand traps beating 2 cards. And you still, like, have other material in different places. I didn't even cross out your... Yeah, I crossed out Imperm. I was... So, like, the way Nezu talks is really, really, like, conceited. But he's done his rigor and he's right. So, like, this is a way... Yeah, you were hoping I'd cross out your Fua? I was... Yeah, exactly. Fua is just not worth the cardboard. So, like, this is the... There's some other, like, banger Nezu quotes that are, like... He's right, but he's, like, not polite. So he's like, fuck called by useless card. Cross out at least can help breaking board, negating hair and 6 or 7. Let me turn off streamer mode. Because there's some other things in here that he said. I'm not shitting on him. Very smart guy. Very good at the game. Where is it? So like this. Before I forget, I'm almost confident 90% of you don't know how Link Spider works versus Nib. All you know is it's for Nib. When asked for a specific situation, you guys respond, when I get nibbed. When asked what you do with the Nib token that you need Link Spider for, you say turn token into Spider in full combo. 0 intelligence, learn why you play a card before playing it. Like this part. Like this is the like... I find it rude. I find a lot of the good players are like that. Anyways. So they nib here. And there is a delay on hair when you activate hair. Because they would imperm 100%. If you go mouse without setting a card, they imperm. So if you don't, there's not imperm. There's not Valor. Valor's less common, but there's none of either. It's could still be Maxi. So they could have Maxi. They could have their own hair. Can't be a Bestial yet. So it's really Impulse. Like, nothing here is ashable. So it's hair, Maxi, or Impulse. You go Rabbit. So you don't banish Mirror. Mirror loses to Ash. So you're playing around Ash until way later in the combo. When you have more stuff. So, like, you don't care. So, they Nibiru'd already. So, like, Nibiru's on the field. Impulse is still in the hand. So, you go Ling here. So, Underground for Rabbit. Rabbit set 6. Go Ling. Now you're insulated from Impulse. And now you can Bestial your Ransom. This, playing around both of these requires the Bestial. So they can try to negate, you negate, and if they don't negate, you just let Lingaribo sit there. Like, you don't link it off. You just let it sit there until maybe the very end. But you want to keep like, keeping Ling for their turn is good, because they can't... It turns Rabbit off. It turns Imperm off. Also, Impulse on their turn. So, like, if you go to 6 on their turn, and they Impulse it, you're very sad. So you just leave Ling there. And like you did, at least once, like you walked over, or somebody did. You might have been in ranked. Somebody summoned Chessie. Yeah, it was that guy that like didn't know what he was doing. He summoned Chessie to walk over my Lingaribo, and that was good. Okay, link off to Splash to Reborn to turn your guys into Binder. So you 6 away the Binder to Reborn. Banish 2 names to charge Cryptor. What he means by that is have things banished for... Because you're going to summon Cryptor. So it's Cryptor Fuel. Reset the 6. Now you can make Cryptor. Cryptor, remember, these guys don't require anything specific. You can use tokens... You can use Bestials, you can use Nibiru, you can use any monster for your Maliss links. Now you banish the Nibiru with Cryptor. That's Firewall. And we have Firewall. So, like, you're Nibiru proof because they did Nibiru. Like, we got Nibiru'd on this combo. And we have Firewall 6 with the 3 links in the graveyard. So Firewall can bounce 1. And if they don't have Impulse, you still have Ling. Firewall is here. And you can double co-link Firewall. So we have Cryptor, which is a banish. MTP, which is another banish. Binder, which is a draw and multiple grave banishes. Firewall bounce 1 or 2. And that was your 2 cards through 2 of theirs That's ignoring cross out, Ash, Maxi minigame, etc. And that's for like a basic. So the hand trap build, where is it? This one. I believe in this list. I'm working on other things looking nicer. Hold on. I'm going to have to move this because this is in the way. Or move it over. Yeah, probably move this over here. Like, I don't agree with this list at all anymore. Or this one. Like, I can't recommend them because Fuelos is really bad. Droll, I think, is worse. Like, I can't imagine. Alright, goodbye, Sam. I also have to end stream and send you somewhere. Like, Droll does nothing to the combo. Maxi, if those Drolls were an actual impactful hand trap, like Bell, you could just play that instead of your Droll and then pass. Because they get a card. And it's not, if the meta was more diverse, that's valid. But it's just not right now. Oh, hold on. Brother asked me how to scan QR codes. I said use your phone camera, but how do I scan it? Oh my. What a fella. You gotta, I don't know, disown him.